There it is. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. What the fuck? Oh boy, where's my shit? Let's see, get signed in. Oh my God. There we go. What's up, Bodrick? You're early, huh? Anthony, what's up, Anthony? Let's see, what we got? Saratoga and Ellis again. Saratoga Ellis Woodbine. Let me get Mammoth on here, I guess. Let me fix my shit. I guess that's it. Hey, what's up, Christopher? Let's see, I did plug in the charger. Oh my God, I'm fucking tired. Oh, fuck, I did 12 rounds this morning. I'm fucking beat. Who's going first? Ellis or Ellis Park? 8 minutes 27 for Saratoga. Let's see, Ellis 4-horse racing. I'm not going to care about that. Good, because I don't want to care about anything right now. I got to get hydrated. PSA to the new people, you don't have to instantly let us know how stupid you are to be on this show. But welcome to the chat room. I'm going to start putting out PSAs to the new people. You really don't have to let us know you're stupid right away. They've been stumbling to prove how dumb they are recently. It's been a big rush to prove they're the bottom. Oh my God. All right. Anyway. I'm dehydrated, so I might be a little delusional. Oh my God. Pretend it's a date. Pretend it's a date and try to look your best. What's up, Mad Hatter? How's it going? That's what you got to do. Just pretend it a babe. Pretend you brush your teeth and wash your ass and try to show your best side. There we go. God, that was such a bad beat yesterday. And fuck, when I decided to play that 7 that I wanted to get paid off in that 7 in the last race, there was only 2 horses that can beat me. It's nothing that you usually want to do, but the spot was so good. I should have priced it because a measly $10 more, $5 on each of them would have got me $2,000 back. Like, it was basically free. Although Kiki made me realize, it's not what you usually do. It would have worked there. That's the only way I could have backdoored it. Other than that, there was nothing. Nothing I could have done yesterday. It was very chalky. Ellis Park wasn't as important. I played a few more plays there. I did get disqualified, to be fair, that I really didn't think I deserved. Although the ticket wasn't that great. And then I got a Constellation double, and I would have you always would have rather your horse would have won if you got alive in the first half. You don't want to get the $3 guaranteed. What's up, Lloyd? Bob, how's it going? Mad Hatter. Buy stocks, what's up? At Ellis, it was kind of hard to judge Ellis yesterday because some of the races looked like you couldn't play. They did have a couple 2-year-old races with no form, and I haven't played it for a while. The turf was fine. I guess even that last turf, I got beat by the 6. If he didn't run, I would have had the nice exacta. So that race made sense. I just got beat by a horse that was a sprinter stretching out on the turf that don't have a problem if he ran. Yeah, so we'll probably be, as long as Gulfstream, as long as the schedule what it is, I'd probably be looking at Ellis more than, well, Monmouth starts at 2, I noticed. So I guess Ellis is probably the logical choice going forward for the summer. Unless it proves that I hate it for whatever reason. I don't know why I would hate it. What's up, Jennifer? Rockin' Ray, how's it going? Jennifer, did you miss the PSA I already put out for the new players? They don't have to stumble over themselves to prove that they're stupid to us. What's up, Motor? Pretend it's a first date. Pretend it's a first date. That's the suggestion. Just be on your best behavior. Full horse race. Yeah, yesterday started out really slow. What does the early races look like today? Ooh, are they even on the turf today? Actually, it's muddy out there. Uh-oh. Yeah, it says they're on the turf right now at Ellis. What's up, Gizmo? Gizmo's old stomping grounds, Ellis Park. I never been to Ellis Park. That's right. I think late in the day there's some guaranteed races that I'm not interested in. I think I struggled to get the shit marked this weekend and I'm a little behind, but I think I got everything mostly marked today. But yeah, it's muddy. Yesterday, what was it? Yesterday it felt like mostly stalkers on the dirt and a lot of chalky. Oh, you were a mutual clerk there, huh? Oh, you lived 10 minutes away. Oh, that was close. You were a real loco. What's up on break? Let's see. It's going to be a 2-6 exacta, it looks like. Let's see. I'm in the wrong race. Oh, it didn't matter, but for some reason I thought it was a 4-horse race. I just can't count. 5-horse race. 5-horse race. Still same result, and still wanted to look at it. Two six. Two six 5 4. Let's see, Jennifer with the winner in the Moo Exacta. Jen put Tim out on. Oh, Tim did a show last night. Put him out on a ledge last night. Head to toe. I don't know. I watched him on another show, and he was so emphatic about how to bet and what was wrong. And then I don't know why people don't people never listen to people and never hear anything in between. But it was pretty obvious what he said. I've never won, but I'm convinced I'm right. It was the funniest thing. And I was like, first of all, why would I continue listening to you and your beliefs? Second of all, I've never won, but I am right about boxing and betting and everything. He said it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. But it's so funny that losing gamblers will defend their ways no matter to all cost. Instead of rethink things. It's the funniest thing I've ever. It's the funniest. Let's see, 5-horse race at Saratoga too, which is perfect because I don't really want to get involved right now. I just got done doing a 12-round workout, doing a double day. I am dizzy as fuck at night. I think I'm really pushing dehydration, and I am foggy. I feel like I'm in a fog. But I want to finish this weight cut. Was going to ask, is Gizmo still filling in at Ellis? Boater, what's up, Boater? Yeah, I even tried some of Bentley's Pedialyte because I know you sweat out all your electric lights and all that shit that I don't even know if science knows exactly what you're losing. I mean, I've been drinking everything and eating a lot of fruit and everything, but oh, you've been crushing it at the gym too, Paul? That's what I say. I say I'm at the top of the 38-year-olds right now. I feel like a sprite, dude. Actually, I still look good. If you guys, I don't know if you guys watch Twitter, but Adrian Boner is fat, overweight, streaming, and you can see what was there, even with all of that. I wasn't at his level, obviously. Oh, the heat was bad out there, Gizmo, during the summer? Did they have you in the AC clubhouse? But yeah, I feel good. But the big thing about getting older, I mean, if you stay active and everything, you don't bounce back. I can't put great days. Like if I have a day where I feel like I'm in my 20s, like some days you just feel great working out and you're like, dude, I think I feel like I'm in my 20s. The next 3 days you don't. The next 3 days you're dying where, in your 20s you could go for a while without feeling bad. You don't bounce back like you used to. If you have a great day, your next fucking 5 days are going to be just fucking hard. But I don't know what I'm going to get. Shit, I'm turning 55. I don't know when I'm going to give it up. I keep thinking, man, I don't know if I can keep working out like that, but fuck. The wear and tear is not that bad. Oh, I'm having audio problems? How bad is it? I don't want to switch to the other mic. Let me know if it's really bad. I'll switch it to, but I like this mic a lot better. If it becomes a problem, I keep forgetting about Boner doesn't bounce at all. Well, I can't do things like I can't run anymore. I can't jump rope anymore. I used to be able to jump. I always hated running on the jump rope, but I can't jump rope anymore. My tendonitis and feet are too bad. I can't get them ever to get back to where I can jump rope again. Yeah, so you do lose some things even though you keep it active. Running, I don't mind losing the running. I hated running. Really? It was that bad, huh? Dude, I don't get it because every day, I don't know, gamblers are so funny, like thinking you got to win every day or every week or every month to be successful. I get it. People bet their money, and maybe they don't have the money they should have before they bet. I don't know. I don't know. Are you saying you got static with him, Jennifer? Or are you saying my audio is bad? Let me know if my audio is really bad. If you guys say words like static while we're talking about beefs, I might. I'm not sure which way she's using that. Oh, shin splints are terrible. And I finally figured out that was Jerd all day yesterday. I was looking at the new name going, I couldn't put that together. So that Jerd. Yeah, shin splints are bad. So my audio is that bad today? All right, sounds like my audio is bad. Built-in microphone. How's this audio? Hopefully this mic is better. No, I'm using the one that I always use. I guess the short might be getting worse. Oh, you were a baseball player and picked it up? Yeah, jump rope is good for everything. Quick feet. I always prefer jumping rope over running. I used to try to get out of running every chance I get. I was not a runner. Let's see. Let me see if I can bring the volume up because I think I know how to do that. Just give me a minute. Give me a quick minute. Sound. See if that makes a difference. Fuck, that's not really peaking it. Built-in microphone. Huh. Is that on the? Is that over here? I'm not. It gotta be over here. Maybe if I just bring this a little closer. I tried to. Hold up. Let me try this other mic too. I guess this is the only one I got working. Yeah, I guess I don't know how to get. Does that? Nah, that doesn't really peak it. Jennifer says it's better when she can't hear me. It's not this. Man, it does play lower. This is the one that I normally use, but I guess I got a short. Hold up. Let me see this. You guys are getting static with this one? This one peaks way louder. I guess I'll try it. I guess I'll try. Let's see, right there. I don't know. Maybe I'll remember to buy one. Wait a minute. I might have just figured it out. Hold up. Did I have a moment of genius? Is that better sounding? That's better? Okay, I did figure it out. I just had to adjust the okay, I did figure it out. All right. Moment of genius. I don't have many. I don't have many breakthroughs. So that means I shouldn't gamble today because it's going to be a bad day. I already used my good call. I already used my good call. Yeah, I didn't know I found the original panel, but I thought the single thing I didn't know I had to put each device in and do them separately, and that was a genius. Jennifer, that was a genius. Look, Jennifer, I didn't even need a YouTube video. Normally, I'm old. Normally, I need a YouTube video to do everything. Gizmo says it's a little arrow up. All right, anyway, everybody, welcome to the show. Going to be a slow start, another 5-horse field. I'm just going to look at it to see if anything interesting, but I get turned off on these 5-horse fields. If 5's taking money, if he runs well, I'm just going to say that's a good note. I thought he ran against the inside track last race in an early pressing day, so I got him running against the bias. He can improve. Not enough to make me care one way or another. 2 has the heart 2 races ago. Generally, I expect a big improvement within 3, if not a win. 4 just looks like a contender. I just got a feel to where I could kind of make a case for everyone in the race. I kind of agree with the public, actually. No one should be that big of a price. I don't have a problem if they were all roughly the same price. I mean, they just made 6 the longest price on the board, but only at 5-1, which is still a chance, 15%. I mean, I'm going to root for the 2 horses with hearts, but this is a race where I really have no problem and with any result. And this is a race where on the tote, there's no reason for me to make any decisions. It is what it is. Just a race that someone's going to win, and it could be any one of them. What's up, Steve? Oh, Evangeline was very good last night. Monster payouts. Gizmo, what kind of track is Ellis Park? Is it a hole in the wall, or is it got nice areas, or does it feel like a small track? Or is it depressing that you could tell it was high end at one time? Some tracks are like that. You go to them and you're like, dude, I know this was really nice at a time, but now that day's gone by, it's just barely holding on. I honestly never been to Ellis. Oh, it's a hole in. Was it always kind of a hole in the wall kind of track? I mean, some tracks were built just to be a hole in the wall too. Like Turfway Park, their original building just looked like it was metal siding. It looked like a hole in the wall from the start. Like I'm trying to think. I think Thistle Downs had kind of some nice things, but was just so dated that you could tell that at one time it probably was nice, but the time went by, and then there's other tracks that were just built to be small and from the start. I mean, now since I have no attention on visiting a lot of tracks. Back in the old days when I was younger, I had fun at every track I went to, whether it was a dump. I mean, now I want the seating and everything. Part of it is because I go with Kiki. It's always on vacation when I go to a track now. Oh, really? It's that bad where they got to have portable bathrooms? Yeah, Thistle Downs. Nick sang it too. Yeah, Thistle Downs at one time you could see it had potential. Like it was nice at one time. Like Hawthorne was crazy. Hawthorne had a whole nother building that I just wandered in while I was in a tournament with the crazy dude. It had about an inch of dust. I left dust snow prints as I walked through it. It was ramps and seating, like an old arena where you could tell they had a lot of people, and then on the flat surfaces they had those old like Jetsons chairs, that like faux modern plastic furniture that they thought was space age at the time. The big egg chairs. You sit in it, it's a big egg above you, and then the round tables. But dude, when I went in there, there was like an inch of fucking just dust, just dust. I was the only one in there because I was the only one that ever, I could see my footprints as I walked in. They just closed the door and never went back in. It was crazy. It was a huge part of the track too. And some tracks you just go to and you're like, dude, I just would have loved to have been here years ago when they used to fill it up. It would have been cool. Let's see. Four is winning, five is in second, three's running, but those are all everyone. Six was the only one that was a price and not even a price. Four ended up being the favorite. Five ended up being co-second choice. And there's not a lot of gap between the first four horses, price wise. Let's see, what was the result? I think it was 453 maybe, but I wasn't paying that much attention. Oh, they got a harness track just down the road from Thistle Downs. I guess I didn't know that when I visited. What's up, the Damage King? Yeah, Nick, I actually went. So I just felt like visiting, doing a road trip a couple summers ago. And we went to Thistle Downs after the casino and supposedly the remodel. And basically, I'll never go back. My opinion was take your degenerate horse racing ass outside. They closed the apron. In the casino, there was no notice, no, they're loading, no televisions, no nothing. It was not horse player friendly. You could only get out one door. And on the second floor, I don't even know if they remodeled that little area with the simulcasting area. But if they did, it was a gallon of paint. It was a gallon of paint and they swept. That was it. It was basically we're a casino now. Take your degenerate ass and go play in the backyard. I mean, it was the dumbest thing. In fact, I got shut out because I was in the casino. We went, my wife and another lady went, so they were playing a game. I was going to play a race. I went in the casino going, oh, I'll be able to get a bet in. That it was Thistle Downs. It was Thistle Downs. So it was basically they built the casino in the basement. They closed off everything. I mean, to where they didn't even have televisions on their product where if someone wanted to bet, it was terrible to me. As a horse player, it was terrible. I mean, if you're a casino person and didn't care, you probably didn't care, but I don't remember if they had a sports book. I know they had one bar downstairs where they had a couple of televisions in the casino area, but it was nothing special. And I don't know why his gambling company would forget their roots. Like you got the casino because of horse racing. You already suck because you don't got table games. Any casino that doesn't have table games, I already don't consider you a real casino. You're a half-ass casino. I just thought they should have did more because you never know what gambling might take off in the future. I mean, Jennifer's going to give me shit because she's going to say horse racing is never going to catch on again. But you never know. You never know. You should at least act like you want someone to bet it while they're there. Nick says they didn't even use the gallon of paint in the simulcast area. Dude, it was terrible. It was just terrible. It was not fun. It was never worth going to again. Well, no, and no food upstairs. You're right. That's right. I did see the vendor machine. Oh, Nick Norfield, dude, you know who was building a bankroll on that? I haven't heard from him from a while. Who's the guy that I always love hearing from? Someone got a similar name. God damn, I can't think of his name right now. I'm drawing a blank. A Tennessee guy. He would go to Kentucky Downs, and they got a free to enter while they're running. I don't know if it's all year round or just while they're running. It has to be all year round. Because he's won it quite a few times, and it's just a little free to enter 500 tournament, and he built a bankroll on that. I don't know. He won it 7 or 8 times the last I talked to him. I mean, in a year. Yeah, so if he won it that many times in a year, it had to be that they were offering it while they were simulcasting too, because they only run 5 days, so there's no way they could have ran that tournament that many days. But he built a bankroll just by winning that, for his live betting. They would pick a random track. It wasn't it was just it would have to be a random track. What the fuck is his name? That's gonna bug me. I love talking to that dude. Yeah, I think it's a tournament that they put it on. Is that what it is, Nick? That they put their entries on a paper and they pick a track and it's just you write down the name and then they add it up. Very, very simple tournament. And he was just better than most there. He was just better than most. And I think you had to put them all before the start of the first race. So it was basically, put your best bet down or whatever. Put your best bet down. It wasn't like a tournament where you were making decisions throughout the day. It was just handicap early or put some numbers down and see if you win. Let's see, Ellis Park. I did not know that the second race was already running. Yeah, yep, that's it. That's exactly what it was. And he said that a lot of people didn't even do it because a lot of people just didn't know about it. And that was the other advantage. It was like, hey, I'm going up there. I'll fill out the form. Dude, I don't even know if he handicapped. He might have just put fucking numbers down and was able to win it. I have no idea. I just know he won it quite a few times. Let's see. Nine's going to win that race. I'm just going back to see if it made any sense or if I might have been interested, might not have been interested. I don't really know. Then I want to see the race how it played because the turf route races were more interesting to me yesterday. Right now, I see he's mostly a sprinter and might be a front runner. Got some excuses. Eight's the favorite. I don't know. He got all different running styles. There's a class drop there. I probably wouldn't have a problem with him being a favorite. I might have been interested in the 7 there. Especially at that price. Got another 5-horse taking a lot of drops. I definitely want to see how that race played out. I'm not sure I would have been all that interested. I think if anyone pulled me in, it might have been the 7. Trying to figure out what price I would have gave the 9. I don't think it would have been worse than 5 to 1 or 7 to 1 probably, which would just be priced right. I would have probably thought 4 and 8 were the horses to beat though. And 3 got second. Oh, that's going to be a nice exacta. I'm not even paying attention to that. I think 3 would have definitely stopped the exactas though. I think it's safe to say that. If anyone got me in, I think it would have been the 7. Three, I think that's the best price I could give him, and I still think he's a reach or maybe even a throwout. So I'm not even sure what I thought of the 3. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out the result. 9384. What's up, Brandon? Nick, what's up? Or Brendan. Maybe it's Brendan. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? I'm wondering if speed kind of held up. Let's see. 4 and 9 are going to lead. I really want to see how that race played. I didn't get to handicap it before the race. So 9's going to stalk. 9's just in. 4 is going to try to run them off their feet. If you guys are new to the show, Ellis is a new track for me. I keep notes on it, but I haven't played it for years. I'm a little soft there right now. I want to try to catch up there if I can. Because I might be playing it more this summer. Ooh, fast pace, huh? Looks like a fast pace to me. Oh yeah, 9 just came out the gate, was second behind a fast pace, probably got those perfect trip. 4 got tuckered out, and 3 just made his move before the 8 and the 7. On paper, I would have thought, well, 8 had options, but I would have thought 8 would have been closer to the pace more times than not. That's a more than solid exacta. All right. Let's see. Saratoga's second race is definitely not for me. Oh, Nick is saying that the Trotters track gets more people than Thistle Downs. Do they both got casino? I imagine they both got casinos then, right? And they're only a mile apart. I guess I didn't even know that Ohio did trotters for some reason. I've never been a trotter player, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised on that. I guess if you're not interested in it, why would you know? Oh, and they got, I don't think that's the greatest setup either. You said that they have a casino, but it's a separate building? I'm trying to think of who did it good. Golf, I guess for a trek, since I'm more of a horse player than wanting to play a casino, I guess Gulfstream did it well. All they got is slots, but they are not ignoring racing. So I appreciate that. Actually, the slots are kind of more out of the way than the casino is, especially the, well, I guess the simulcasting area, it's fair. I think they did a good room there, and then on the basement part of the casino, I guess the slots are in the basement. But you can get outside of the track. The track is showcased. The track is the reason, more of the reason. It's almost the opposite. So the difference between Gulfstream and Thistledown's casino and track part of it, right? The racing is an afterthought at Thistledowns, where you feel like you're the degenerate if you're the horse player. Where at Gulfstream, I'd say you probably feel like a degenerate if you're the slot player. So I guess they did it good. Woodbine got their casino in the basement. I don't know if they got television showing their races, but what they did well is when you get your food, you have to go up in the clubhouse and you get to see the racing while you eat. So I guess they did it kind of fair. They were kind of working in the old framework of their building. I'm trying to think of what other tracks I remember. What's up, K-Phil? I say Bodrick says Oklahoma done okay, but they just raised the prices. That's the other thing. I hate when tracks weaponize prices. If you would have gave me ownership, I would have tried to break even on the food, trying to get people to stay there and gamble. But who am I? I don't know their books. Gulfstream, at least when I was there, we were pleasantly surprised about the quality of the food for the regular food and how cheap it was. I didn't have any complaints going to Gulfstream and paying what Gulfstream wanted, which was actually a big plus. I'd say that was a plus. I don't think I'm disappointed with Keelan's pricing. It's just their quality sucks. They can't heat up a fucking chicken nugget and give you hot fries. And their drinks are kind of on the suck side. Arlington weaponized all their food. Arlington had great food, but they weaponized their prices. It was ridiculous. I think it was $6 or $8 for a bottle of water. They just priced everything ridiculous. They had great food though. They had a great food court, great restaurants. But to me, they weaponized the cost of their food. Steve, what's up, Steve? Gulfstream on Monday is going to be weird. I know. We'll see. We'll see if I get to playing Mondays or I'm just not interested. Laurel has good food and pricing, and a real nice simulcast. That's nice because you don't hear much nice things about Marco Lou. What did I attend any World Cup games? No. Kiki was Kiki was invited to Wimbledon. She didn't go, but she was her friend's in Wimbledon right now. I'm not a big eater when I'm at the track either, Bodrick. You don't even eat while you're at Oaklawn? Is that because it's not good or you just gambling and can't? I'm gambling and I can't. Everything's a distraction. Food is a distraction. What? No, World Cup is $27 for a beard? A beer? A beard. You need a beard to go out in public? It's $27 for a beard. $27 for a beard? Yeah, but if you're the difference of weaponizing your prices, if you're crowded, I say go ahead. Go ahead. I don't have a problem with an event charging exorbitant prices as long as they got the crowd to dictate it. But most tracks do not have the crowd to dictate prices. But anyway, everybody, that's my 2 cents. Hopefully, I'll stop doing that and get to handicapping pretty soon. What's that? I think third race at Ellis is the first race I could look at. Yep, Boulder, that is bad when they keep jacking up the prices and the food sucks. Like, dude, like, I get the casino model. Like, people like my mom would go to a casino just because they got real restaurants and dinner. She's never been a gambler, actually against gambling, hates gambling. But she'll go to a casino. She would go to a casino just to eat. I don't know if there's any racetracks that can say the same thing. We got people that just come here for a nice night out. They want to eat. They want to people watch, but they have no interest. And that's fair. But I don't think that's ever happened with racing. At least now. People don't go to a track just to get a steak dinner. Just to get some fucking buffet spaghetti dinner. What's up, Rex? Marco Lou's pointing out the average age of the player. They need to have cane giveaways for horse racing. Maybe a cane giveaway would get people in there. Come to Gulfstream Park, get a Gulfstream walker as you leave. Maybe they're missing the boat. Do the steaks still have the whip marks? Okay, let's try to. Let's see, and I still want that. It's supposed to be what, Speed and Stalkers? Yesterday I think it was all Stalkers, but Ellis Park, I'm using last year's data. Sprints are supposed to be speed or stalkers. Routes are stalking dominant, but I still call that speed and stalkers with 23% is better than 11% closers. And the routes are supposed to be stalking closing. Supposed to be, we'll see. Let's see, we got a dirt sprint, couple scratches. Lukewarm favorites? Got quite a few horses, what, between 7 to 2 and 6 to 1 actually, so. And kind of forces me to have a better opinion than average, maybe. Don't really have to start with the favorite because 7 to 2 favorites should be flawed. What is this? Claiming 30,000? Yeah, 7-4 races ago, I just got average, slow, not good enough, higher level. He got a class drop in his pocket, I guess. Probably more of a stalker, maybe even a closer sometimes. Class drop might bring you closer pace-wise. I guess lukewarm favorite sounds right if he should be the favorite. Let's see, got quite a few horses taking class drops here. Actually, from my glance, it does feel like a competitive race for what it is. Let's see, I think I'm going to start this the old ways because I'm already having a problem. Who gets a lead here? One might have a shot to get the lead. Two's a stalker. That's pretty close. Three's a stalker. Every once in a while gets the lead. Got a recent class drop. Four's been running at the level, can get the lead, but I think he's a hold your breath and find out. I'm not sure I'm at that price on him. That's the first one where I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure. Five's another one that got some recent class drops, some speed. Last race, I think he ran against a perceived inside bias. Six is another one that I got running against the inside bias in the same race. The problem is, everyone I'm looking at, I think, is priced about right. The only disagreement I got right now is I think the four is a little overbet. Eleven benefits if the pace melts down, but man, I am nowhere in this race. I am nowhere in this race. Yeah, this is just a race I can't really work out. Everyone, the only real opinion I got is I think 4 and 11 should be higher prices. And everyone else I think should be around probably 5 to 1 or whatever they are. Let's see, and Toga was the baby race, right? And you guys, I think, are saying 4 got as a late scratch. Let's see, and Saratoga and Ellis Park are pretty close. They're actually on top of each other. So I'm going to have to decide which ones I might think is more interesting quicker. Paco is running at Monmouth all month. Imagine me staying up for Australia. When do they? Oh, at midnight? No. Fuck, Kiki laughs at me. Her bedtime is 11 or close to midnight, and it drives me nuts. Fuck no, I'm not staying up to midnight. I eat my yogurt and go to bed. Yeah, I'm old. Let's see it. Jennifer's at Ellis Park, 1367. Let's see, Christopher. What's up, Christopher? 1 and 7. Trying to see who else got plays. Oh, on breaks another one. Oh, you guys are lockstep. 1 and 7. And Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 5 at Toga. Oh, Christopher got extra stuff. I think Christopher got other stuff with the 417 and then added the 17. On break 5, 6, 7 at I think that 5, 6 are the two that I'm rooting for. I think at Ellis though. The two that ran against the inside bias. Yeah, I think it's 5 and 6, but just maybe rooting for those two. I don't really have an opinion there. Okay, Phil, you stay up and your wife goes to bed early? Let's see. 1 and 2 are coming down the lane. 1 is going to win. All inside, I think. 1, 2, 7. At Sarah. Jennifer is booming. Let's see. Christopher, I thought, had the 1 to win. Okay, Phil's booming. And it says 3 pulled up. Let's see. I got to watch Ellis Park. Let's see. That race ran. Looks like 7's coming over the top, and he ended up being the favorite. 1 is flung. I think he might get second. Right now it's 713. 713 is what it looks like at Ellis. That was kind of the group that they bet, though. 7 ended up being the favorite. Not as lukewarm as what he was. He ended up being 2-1. He had the biggest drop, I think, too. One I thought was going to lead. He came off the pace. I'm wondering how the pace developed there. Shit, my eyes are bothering me. All that smoke in them. Okay, Phil's Bowman, but he says nope. Mini one. I didn't bet though. But might be seeing the ball, or at least seeing the ball there. Let's see. Give me a like. And another race, Ellis is off the pace. Man, I want Speed to do better there for the sprints at least. Speed is always easier, in theory. I want it to become at least a viable track for Thursdays and Fridays, though. I'd like for it to kind of feel like I'm interested. Jackie lost the steering and the brakes on the 3, the pull up horse. Let's see, and I got to remember Ellis Park does, I think, the doubles on the probables for $2 instead of 1. Did I remember that yesterday? Yeah, they do the doubles for $2 in the probables, so I got to make sure I remember that. Let's see, who won at Saratoga? Oh, ran one race at Gulfstream. Sprinter stretching out. Yeah, closed a little bit at Gulfstream. I don't have marks on them, but and everybody's stretching out. All the horses that ran stretched out there. Let's see. Did I see some Delaware action? Yeah, I can watch Delaware. Nick got some action. King the 8 with the 2, 7, 9, 10 for Nick. 8's at 7-2. In Saratoga, I might have a thought for the turf today, or at least I'm interested. The inside has been looking good. There was a 1-2 exacta yesterday. They only ran 2 turf routes. And then I got beat by that first time starter 2. Came in 2-7-1. And I remember starting the show going, oh, the inside's been good so far. There's only 2 turf routes. I might want to keep that in mind. Possibly. I might possibly want to keep that in mind. The 1-2 exact, I think, was kind of chalky, but the 2 that went wire to wire to beat that 7 horse was a 400-1 exact, and 2 was a bomb. And if you watch the race, 7, who sounds like an outside horse, was on the rail the whole time, just stalking behind. And then 1 came late. I was wondering if possibly that might have made a little sense. 55% last week and 48% for the meet. So it's trending, but it's only been 31 races. It's trending, but who knows? It could be coincidence too. Let's see, 9 got the lead, 10 is in second, 4 is a close third, and 8 side by side with the 4. So those are the first 4 runners at Delaware. 7's in fifth, looking like he has a little bit of interest, or at least he's got free to roam. 4 starting to quicken. Moving up with the top 2. He looks loaded, actually. If he continues that move, he looks like he should be the winner. 11 still fighting for second. It's going to be 4, 9, 10 possibly. 4, 9, 10. 4, 9, 10, 7. 4, 9, 10, 7 over there. Two to 1 over 11 to 1, I think I seen. Let's see, Nick's also looking at Colonial. I got Colonial too. I can look at a lot of shit. I got a lot of time right now. Although I might not have that much time because that's right. Ellis and Saratoga is only 2 minutes apart, so I got to decide where I'm more interested at. Or start early. But I still feel like being lazy. Let's see, Nick's at Colonial, 5. 5 with a bunch of horses. Oh, double. 5 single to a bunch of horses. I thought that was exacta. 5 gets you through, and then a lot of outs. Where's on break at? Oh, that's Delaware for on break. What track were you guys playing last night with the big hits? Was that Evangeline? Is that Evangeline, I think? Shit, if it's that bad, I might have to go back and watch. I got to see the meltdown. Oh, Evangeline was the. I'm curious how good it was. You guys keep talking about it. How it said a lot of bombs, or was it just one race that was crazy? Only 8 races. Yeah, started out kind of chalky. Yeah, $31 exacta in the third race. Oh, $32 winner. Is that one of the that you guys had? $97 exacta in that race. Big favorite over a long shot, but that exacta didn't pay anything. You guys either had that $32 winner or the 6 race, the 5-8. 8-1 over 19-1. Or maybe you had all of them. Maybe you had both. Oh, and then a $28 winner in the last race with the big exacta. That dude, those 3 races alone make that a great product. Shit, if you hit 1 or 2 of those, or if you're even better and get all 3 of those, that would be nice. Let's see, on breaks 2, 3, 4 at Colonial. Jennifer's at Indy. Jennifer's at Colonial, 1, 2, 5, 7. Let's see, Colonial, 1 and 2 are going to lead. 1 is 3/4 of a length faster. 8's sitting there maybe a length behind in third at a giant number. And 5 is sitting there in fourth. 1 and 2 are kind of quickening. 8 still in second, 5 still in fourth. Or 8 still in third, 5's in fourth. Yeah, 5's starting to quicken a bit. 1 and 2's been dueling. 8's still live. So is the 5. Looks like, who do I want? 3's coming late to stop the big exact, I think. 5-3-8. 5-3-8 at Colonial. I'll stop there. Where's the C on my keyboard? $538, I think I called. I think I was rooting for the 5 because I'm rooting for someone's double. I think it was a 5 for someone. Jennifer with the wiener. I thought I seen someone with doubles, 5 to a bunch of horses. Was that Colonial? Nick, I thought I seen. I thought it was Nick with the 5. And got a 5 outer. In the doubles. Good luck on your double, Nick. Bet your 401k. Oh God, such a bad thought. Whether he wins or not, it's a bad advice. Mammoth 21216 at Mammoth. Let's see, Saratoga and Ellis Park. I really do not feel like playing. It'll pass. I just don't know if it'll pass today. K-Phil's bet. Oh, going to make a happy bride betting the wedding money. Oh, man. The envelopes. Were you, is your wedding envelope crowd? Kiki was like, Kiki's wedding. I call it Kiki's wedding. I was there. I was the eye candy, but that was it. It was Kiki's wedding. It was basically the Godfather fucking wedding. It was basically, that was the fill. That's how I felt. They don't fuck around with gifts, nothing but envelopes. Oh, it was glorious the next day. She had like 600 people. I had 40. I don't even know if I had 40. You had a honeymoon fund with the code? Oh, I was married way before the shakeup was even thought about. It was. My head was actually spinning during the wedding. I actually felt like the bride kind of did. When he said, "Don't worry about the envelopes." Dude, the whole day was a blur. No, her wedding was actually a big deal. They still talk about her wedding. Her wedding was full upscale. It was a really nice wedding. In fact, I've never had good wedding food ever. She beat the shit out of every vendor that she had. In her community, they try to match her wedding, and they had some big weddings. But oh no, the second one was just a vow thing because I didn't get baptized, so she wanted it done in the church. I got baptized well after, so it was her excuse to renew vows, and she always wanted the church wedding. So that one was a lot smaller. But her wedding was impressive. And I'm not a wedding guy. I I think she hears me talking about it. Let's see, choose the big favorite here. I got a class drop going for him. Ran against the bias last race. One's a little interesting. Yeah, just 4-1 though. 3 got speed, but I don't trust where he's coming from. Four's a little sneaky. I think he ran against a bias against the favorite. He might get me involved. Five's out of that same race. Six. Six I either like or I hate. I'd have to decide on that. Right now, four is the reason for me to be in. And seven's another one that ran against that inside bias. I think I'm a little interested in this race. I'm going to forget about the six. Am I keying off the four in the seven? I might be. I haven't decided yet. I think that's the easier way for me to go right now. Yeah, 2-4 is just 22-1. 2-7 I don't even want. So that means this 2 cannot be played like that. Seven two, I don't even think I'm gonna pay for that. I might pay for that. 7-2 I'm not willing to pay for. 4-7 is good. 1417 is good. So I might have to weigh the 7 a little bit. I think that's how I'm going to play it. Yeah, 2-7. I definitely got to lose. And 7-2 is just 20-1. I think early in the day I'll be willing to lose on that. I should press the 7 with the 1 and the 5. Let's see, Ellis Park is 0 minutes. And they are still on the turf. But it doesn't look like I'm going to rush for that. What is that, 4th race? So far I haven't really looked at anything at Ellis. God, I hate it when I only got 2 tracks and they're on top of each other like this. Who's going to run first? Yeah, it looks like they're getting in the gate kind of the same time, but look like Ellis got the head start. I think I'd rather watch Saratoga since I got the bet there, though. I'd rather watch Saratoga live. That's it. Dilla likes the 4. K-Phil likes the 4. Let's see. That's Ellis Park. 4, I still think got to come off the back end. I think that 6-5 race, I guess in my opinion, should play pretty well here. Oh, I thought 4 horses were coming out of that race. They're all single digit. I thought 2 was coming out of that race, and I thought 7 was coming. They all had the same perceived bias that day. Let's see, 1's going to lead. I was hoping 2 would be farther back. He's in better position than I'm hoping. 4 is farther back, but I knew 4 would be coming off the pace if he even runs. Looks like I got to be rooting for this 7 more than anything, I think. Four's starting to quit, but he's still got a lot of running to do. I need 1 or the 5 to die, 2 to get beat, and either the 4 or the 7 to keep running. Right now it's 1-5. No one's really coming. Yeah, 4's finally quickening, but there is not a gap to split them. Come on, 4. You can't split this group, I think. Come on. Ah. Nice try, but he couldn't split that group. Some days I play that 1-5 exacta. I seen it was 23-1. It was just I wanted something more. Yeah, it went up to 32-1 actually. Went up to 32 and 29. Yeah, that might make me. I did check it. It was like 24-1 when I looked at it. God, 4 tried, but you could tell in the stretch they were not going to split those two. He made it a little close, but still never felt like he was actually going to get there. If I didn't want to use the 7, I kept saying 4 was the reason. If I didn't want to use the 7, I probably would have got the 1-5, even at the price that I thought it was. Dude, I got to get off the snide over there at Toga. I got to get off that fucking snide. I'm coasting on that big hit on the opening meet, but fuck, I haven't hit anything since we've been back. Had some decent looks, but haven't closed anything. I need to close something. Let's see, Ellis Park ran. No, I didn't forget about the 1. I didn't say it out loud, but I did price it. It was 24-1, and I wanted the bigger hit. Earlier in the day, I think I wanted the easier hit. It was easier to get a score. I think the way I bet it, I could have just played the 4, the horse that. If I played the 4, I probably would have took the 1-5. Instead, I wanted the 7 in there a bit. Let's see, 1-2-8-5. Yeah, it's just sometimes it's a decision making. Sometimes I want the harder hit. I was hoping it would be around $20 instead of going up to 32 though. Let's see, one's going to win that race. 1-2 exacta. Do they look like they could be? One might have came off the pace. Two might have looked like speed. Three might have looked like speed. I'm still trying to figure out what I think about Ellis so far. Oh, it looks like there's a lot of speed horses in that race. 8 and 1 probably came off the pace to get there. 3 might have went to the lead and maybe dueled with the 2, or maybe 2 stalked. I don't know. I'm guessing how that race might have played out. 5 might have went to the lead, and 7 I would have thought might have went to the lead. Oh, 11's another. Yeah, there was a lot of speed in that race. No bet there. I just want to see how that race played out. There is 4 horses across the track. One of them settled for stalk, and 3 horses across the track. Oh, 2 went to the lead and put away the. Oh, so the favorite. I thought the favorite was going to lead there to 3. He's capable of stalking, but I was thinking he was probably going to be a front runner. 1 is going to close. 1 and 8 closed for their position. I want that turf to be favoring stalking closing though. One came and got him. 2 ran a pretty good race. He put away the 5 in the other speed and held on pretty good. 8 just was coming late and didn't have enough. Let's see, and speed held up at Saratoga. I usually don't key off of 2 horses that I know are coming off the back end. I might not have liked using that 7 there. I thought 1 was speed. I thought 5 was speed. I thought 3 could go to the lead, but I was not trusting him one bit. I might have wanted that race back actually. Dude, that try might have been interesting. What did that try pay? 82 for 50 cents? I gotta start thinking about tries every now and then still. Delaware 0 minutes. Actually, Delaware's running. This doesn't look like a big field. 5 horses. The next race is going to be the turf route race at Toga. See if I can look him up. I think I got that. Average, slowest winner. I should have got the scratches before I decided to look up anybody though. How did I guess that he was going to be scratched? I was like, I bet he got scratched in my head when I said that. What is that? Just going to be a 6-horse field though on the turf? Oh, that's the same day. Did I close that? It's the same day, same race. That would have been average that day. Any other gaps I got? I seem to have a lot of gaps today. All right, looking up parks. I don't feel like looking that up right now. There's another mammoth. Yeah, I'll look those up when I get. I don't really feel like thinking right now. Wondering if I want to test the inside here. There's the 6-horse field. Do I want to look at doubles? Yeah, 6-horse field is 6-horse field though. Oh, he's supposed to be a price. 3's supposed to be 5-2. Oh man. Damn, that race looks. Next race looks competitive as hell. That dirt race. Man, 4 ran a nice race last race. I even think that might have been against the inside bias. I might want to see if he was inside or not that day. Started in the 6 hole, but he got the lead. Usually horses don't earn a top running against the bias. That's either great or he made it to you. Yeah, I'm going to look at that right now because I might play doubles. race is that going to be? Fifth race? I want to see that replay. I just want to see if he made it to the rail. He's a contender either way. I'd like to poke a hole in him if I can. He was a 7-horse in the 6-hole. God, he got in a 4-horse speed duel, put him all away. He did get to the rail though. I'm wondering if he's not as good as that race looks. He's still going to be a tough contender though. I'd like to poke a hole in him. I think in the doubles you got to beat him. I think that was a solid race he's coming out of too. Hard for me to poke too many holes in him. Oh, fuck. I am fucking tired. Let's see, Delaware. Do we got a result at Delaware? Colonial, is that where Nick's alive in the double? Good luck on your double, Nick. I think it's Nick. Right? 5-1 last race. $12-horse field, but a lot of outs. Hey, what is Ellis Park's next race? Boy, they've been, I think the last 2 days, they've been. They don't exactly have the cheapest races over there at Ellis Park. They're running for some decent money over there. I don't know. For some reason, I thought Ellis Park might have been a lower level claimers. I'm just now. I think I'm noticing that. Let's see. 12 got the lead. 8 is in second. Looks like it's going to be a 12-8. 12 looks gone. 12's 9-2. 12-8. And I don't know who got third, but I'm just putting the first two. I don't feel like waiting. Did Nick get his double? That might be too far back for me to find. Where's my boy Nick? I'm leaning towards I think Nick might have got that double. $12-8. Looks like Nick didn't have nothing to worry about. Are we going to fifth race over there at Ellis? This field looks fairly competitive. What is this, a mile? 100,000 made in special weight? One's an interesting horse to me, but he's just 3-1. Well, I can't get focused, man. I am having a hard time getting focused today. Five might have ran an interesting running line, but I have no idea what he is. Eight, I think, is a little interesting off that bad rep. Nine just looks like a horse that I don't have a problem with him taking money, but I'm a little interested in trying to get around him, maybe. Four's a little interesting, and I don't know why I'm interested in this five. I got one race where I think he ran against a perceived bias, and man, he's a big reach. I feel like gambling, I guess, a little bit in this race. I think that's the main thing I want to do. still want to get this 4, 5. I don't know why I'm interested in this 5. I should be watching a replay. I'm going to keep it simple. I want to press the 4 a little bit. I'm playing that light. I don't know why I'm dipping my toes in this, really. Yeah, I might not get that press ticket in. Yeah, I should be able to get it in. One's the main ticket here. I was willing to play him. Let's see, 1, 3, and 9 are going to lead. 9 I don't got a problem with. I just thought I could get around him. I really want the 1 and the 2 to run here, I think. Yeah, 4 is actually in decent position if he's good enough. Dude, I think the horse that I like the most might look like the bigger problem. Come on with this 4, but I need to hit this if this 4 is the winner. He's 3 wide. Right now, 3, 4, and 9 all got the lead, dueling for the lead. 7's in good position. Shit, my 1's in bad position. Or just not good enough. Maybe the 2 or the 8 can be there. 2 looks like he got a hole. I don't know if the 4 has anything more. Three's gonna go wire to wire. Or did he go wire to wire? I wanted a 2 or the 1 to run well, and the 1 did not run well. 2 ran decent. 3, 2. Gonna be a nice exacta. I don't even know why I poked there. And I wanted to play this fucking race at Saratoga. Why am I making bad decisions right now? I really wanted to test the inside with especially the 1 as the key. I want to look at exactas and doubles. I don't have time now. I don't know why I made that decision. Because I knew I wanted to test the inside at Toga. Maybe it won't matter, and I got off cheaper. Seven got the lead and the rail. 1 is nowhere where I thought he was going to be. And one was a horse that I was really interested in. 23-3, is that a fast pace? Twenty-three and three, 47. 7 still has the lead. 6 is still in second. 2 is in third. Yeah, 1's finally starting to quicken, but I still don't like where he's at. 7 and 6 don't look like they're getting tired that bad right now. Yeah, 1's getting out. Yeah, I still think he's a lost cause. 6 got the lead. 4's moving in second. 1 might be moving maybe third, maybe second. 6 was the favorite. Let's see. Let me get Ellis. So I got that timed in there. 3269. Well, actually, I was questioning what I did at Ellis, but I would have bet more at Saratoga. So I guess bad time management worked out there. Uh, 6417. 6417. Finish that juice. Oh, those two are coming off of the same race. That June 6th race. Oh, 6 stumbled and lost iron in his last race. He looked like a contender. I was thinking I wanted to test the inside there, though. I knew 1 I was super interested in. I don't know what I would have done with them. I don't know if I would have. 4 I thought was a safe one, but I didn't really get to the 6 one way or another. At the time that I was glancing ahead, I just knew I would have done doubles with the 1 and probably the 2. I was thinking 1 and 2 for the doubles, but exact as I think 1 was the only one I could have keyed off of. And I'm not even sure if I would have played next race in the. I was thinking doubles. I'm not sure if I would have used the 4. I was kind of trying to get around the 4. I think that's a competitive race. There's some horses. Had good marks on the inside. 4's still going to be. Ellis Park 3269. Last race at Ellis Park. Pedro, what's up, Pedro? 3269. I know the next few races at oh, Ellis, I'm probably done at unless I like that turf spring. I was just going to do the tic-tac-toe board there. I still want to try to figure out Ellis if I can. Doesn't look like I'm going to be doing much betting there. Today, anyways. There's going to be 3 baby races and only 4 races left, so I don't think there's much there. Two won the first race, another horse off the pace, but another big favorite. Let's see, 9 stalked at the turf route. Yeah, it was a decent race. Yeah, that's the only thing I noticed. I was expecting speed and stalkers to be good, but the last 2 days is overwhelming. Seems like stalkers are doing really good so far. 7 stalked, 5-2. One closed on the turf, so the turf's backing up so far. And I think last race, I think the 3 might have went wire to wire or might have stalked. I think he was up close. Did they show that replay? They might not have showed that replay yet. What's up, Rex? Or maybe they showed this replay already. I'm not sure at Ellis. Let me see if I can get the replay. Oh my God. What was that, 60-1 exacta? Video's not available yet. Listen, the next 2 races are just 2-year-olds. So if I'm interested in a race, it can only be that turf sprints, and I don't know how interested I'm going to be in that right now. Be able to concentrate maybe on Saratoga. Let's see, I need a union break though. Dude, I think I need a hoodie today. Chili. Walking all over the house with Bentley treats, and I forgot he was gone. He's at the groomers. And you know what? I better do this for Saratoga too. Yeah. Let's see, 4 went wire to wire in the 3 hole. Oh, that second race was a turf route, the baby race. Oh, that was 1-2. I didn't even realize that. And then 1 went wire to wire. And what was the 4th race? The 4th race was the 6-horse winning. I just don't remember. Did he go wire to wire? I told Kiki I'm having a crazy time focusing since I started the double workouts. What's up, gatekeeper? Jay, what's up? $462 for Jay at or no, $462 for gatekeeper at Woodbine. Jay's 2.6. Let's see, 7 got the lead there. I couldn't remember. So 6 would have stalked on the turf. So we did have an inside exact in the 2-year-old race, but I just wouldn't have jumped on that one, but I just didn't realize that was on the turf. So the inside's still been good and doing good. And 6 was, I think there was some scratches in that 4th race. Six was still in the 5 hole. 6 was in the 5 hole. 4 was, I think, in the 4 hole. I still think the inside might be so far doing well. Maybe. Maybe I should do another coffee, but I feel jittery. I feel too jittery for coffee, but I gotta wake up. Why do I got Delaware, Colonial, and Monmouth? Or Colonial on here in Delaware when I'd rather watch Woodbine. Let me fix what I'm looking at today. I'd rather watch Woodbine. Let's see, Saratoga, I was interested in this race in a double. I'm just not sure I'm interested in this race by itself. 1 I think is probably priced right. 3 I think is might be a barely an overlay or priced right. 4 still a strong contender. I either love that race or suspicious of that last race. Five still a contender. I just got suspicions there. Six, if he's an overlay, he's a small overlay. Yeah, I wanted to play the double this race, but it was mostly because of the 1 last race. I don't think I'm interested in this race by itself. I think I'm gonna do a betting line. I still think I'm uninterested. I got to get my brain hopefully functioning. I think he's around price right. At the best I can give him 15%, but I'm seeing how it looks here. Seven, I just disagree with that price. I don't think anyone's a throwout here. I just have some disagreement with some of the prices. I think 5 and 4 is probably who I think should be the 2 favorites. I think 3 is at least, might even be in the big. I think I got enough points just to say these are the big 3 to me. That's enough points just to say that, and I don't think I care about the race. Let's see it, Ellis. That's the baby race. I'm going to be on baby break there. Let's see. Nick likes the 12 there. 12 to win. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 6. Lloyd is booming at Monmouth Park. What's up, Bull? Oh, that was a turf race. I didn't realize that. what is that? 6-1 and dueling on the front end. Both of them are medium prices to good prices. 9 and 11 are in third and fourth. 1, 6, 9, 11 are the first four. Two's up there with the first four. They're kind of tight. 1 and 6 are dueling. Two's moving into third. One and 6 has been going at it the whole way. 3's getting a trip. 3 might be able to run them down. 7's coming late. It's going to be 3. 3 is the winner. It's between 6 and 1 for second. And 7's going to get fourth. Might be 3, 6, 1, 7. Let's see. Jennifer had no problem. Nice exacta. 100 to 1 exacta. Ah, 3 was a veteran. Little bit of a veteran. Let's see. Saratoga's about a minute out. Oh. Jennifer, 1, 5, 6, 7 over there at Toga. Nick likes the 1 with the 4, 5, 6. Oh, doubles. 1 gets him through the double. Attila 4 to win on the 4. Gatekeeper, 3, 4, 6 for the gatekeeper. Yeah, and I'm not interested. I guess I got the 3, 4, 5 as I guess my big three. 6 is a little bit of an overlay, and I guess, in my opinion, 1 and 7 are a little over bad. Oh boy. They are off and running, and who's getting the lead? 3 is going to be the speed of the speed rushing up. 4 is going to be the pressure. 3, 4, and 5 all broke well. Those are the first 3 horses. 6 and 1 are sitting there in 4th, side by side. Looks like 1's trying to get a little bit better position over the 6, though. And 7's going to be the lone closer, maybe about 6 lengths back, 7 at the most. But 3 is the speed of the speed. 4 is in second. 5's tracking with the 1 right behind that. Three looks like he's might be tuckered out. I think 4 got him hooked. No, 3 still has the lead, actually. I thought 4 might have passed him. Now 3 is tuckered out. 1 got a shot. 5 looks loaded. 4 still has the lead, but it looks like it's still going to be the 2 of the big 3 for me. 5, 4, 6. 5, 4, 6. I think 5, 4, 6, 1. And 5 ended up taking the late money to be the favorite, right? For some reason, I thought 4 was, maybe 5 was always a favorite. I thought maybe that didn't change. Whew. Jennifer's calling Norway in a rout, huh? Although it's just fading Rex, it's gold. That's Jennifer's. Oh my God. Let's see. We got a turf route coming up. Where are they supposed to bet that race? Yeah, going to a turf sprint. Let me get these scratches. What race is this? Hoping eighth race is a spot. Ooh. That race is clean. 10th race is clean. I might not make it to the 10th race. When we're ready to go pick up Bentley, I'm probably leaving. I might not make it to the 9th race. I'm barely hanging in there right now. Let's see. Nick's at Delaware. Likes the 2. Well, I'm gonna go make another coffee, man. I'm having a hard time making it through today. Get a coffee. What is that? 846 at Delaware? I wish this wasn't going into a turf race. A turf sprint. That's a super lukewarm favorite. It's 4-1 over there at Saratoga. Let's see, we got a rematch race. Oh, coming from Laurel. Lots of nice marked horses, too. I don't think this race is... I want to test the inside, though. I don't think it's a race where I'm going to have a real opinion other than wanting to be on the inside. Next race is a turf sprint. Are they betting that next race? I'm wondering if I can play some doubles or do I care? That's a long layoff on him. Man, I don't really care. Might be some things I can do. I'm going to price out the 1 through 4 in the doubles. Man, Laurel horses, I don't know how interested I am of them other than them being on the inside. or I'm willing to play against. Three I can't get rid of. Eight, other than being on the outside, I probably think eight is the horse that should be the favorite. There's probably some exactas I can, or doubles I can make. Holy shit, I got a lot of time. I am zoning out here. I'm really zoning out. Let's see, I should be able to watch Ellis before I even think. Man, it feels like everyone at Saratoga got improved to even win this race. Let's see, Ellis Park is running. Let's see, Bodrick needs Spain to win. Jennifer likes 1, 2, 3, 7 at Ellis. 1 and 8 are battle. Dude, I'm done. I'm done. I can't even. I'll just give the results right now. I am really fucking losing it. Looks like 7's going to get the lead turning for home, though. Looks like 7-8 or 7-5. 7 looks like the only horse that can win. It looks like 8 is holding strong so far, so it's going to be 7-8-5. Pretty much interested in just the 1 through 4, 1 through 4. Except I'm not sure how I want to bet it. Let's see. I think I'd be able to weigh this anyways. 3, I'd be pressing. Can I press the 3 and the 2? For some reason, I want to press the 3 and the 2. Where I want to use, I got to press next race. Those are just the 4 horses I want. And turf sprints, I'm not sure it's inside. I'm leaning towards, I might be convinced it's inside for the turf routes. I'm hoping. Let's see if price-wise, if I press any one, I should be pressing the 3 next race. I guess that's how I'm going to play it. I hope I hit this and I'm just done. I might be done anyways. I might be done. That's how I'm playing it. Yeah, I probably would leave the chat up if I leave. I'm just having a hard time staying awake. I don't know. I don't know if it's the extra workouts or don't feel like thinking that much. I don't feel like playing that much. Although I got the extra coffee, so I got it if I go to sleep, but I do not feel like. Jesus Christ, you know what an idiot would be wrong. We were never going to keep that boat. If I wasn't thinking it was inside, I wouldn't even be playing this sequence right now. Because I barely even feel like I looked at the race. Hmm. Let's see, Michael likes the 5. Looks interesting. Jennifer likes 2358. Do I think not from that video? I honestly don't. They were all in tight. I'm not even sure which horse was Paco on. I didn't watch it close enough, but from what I seen, everyone was so tight. Someone went down, and I didn't see anything where I thought anyone was at fault at any time. Yeah, I know the race you're talking about because I see it on Twitter all the time, and people are arguing about it. But dude, I just seen the 3 horses all in tight. I don't know who you blame there. Keep this. 3 went to the lead. Who is that pressing? The 5? Three and 2 are in position for me. Well, 5 looks like a big threat right now. I need 3 to keep going. Ooh, 6 looks like the biggest threat right now. Come on, 3, keep fighting for me. That is going to be a head bob, and I can't make that out, not even a little bit. I can't even make that out. It's either 6-3 or 3-6. They are lockstep. I don't want a dead heat, though. I don't want to stay here for a dead heat. Call a winner. Let's see. 6. I couldn't even see the 3 nose. Yeah, 6 might have better body placing than me. 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3. Where's the wire? I don't know where the wire. Oh, there's the wire. I think it is 6-3. I think it is 6-3. 1. 1 got checked. I don't know who caused it. But I'm leaning towards it's a head bob, and I think 6 got it. If I got any hope, 1 checked. Maybe the 6 caused it, or if the 3 caused it. I don't know if I want this to be looked at. If the 3 gets his nose down, I don't want it to be looked at. 6 and 1 was making the same move. Feel like 6 got there. 7 did steady. Or I'm sorry, 3 did. I can't talk. I can't talk. I'm probably done. See if they look at that. Hmm. 6-3-1-4 is the result. Marco's done. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I only played 3 races and didn't even feel like playing, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a steward's inquiry. It concerns the top 3 finishers. Number 6.
Maybe I could get put up. I was kind of hoping for maybe I could get put up. 1 definitely lost all chance. He was making the same move. I'm just not sure he had a hole. There's been questionable decisions anyways. I don't think he has a hole. I'm not even. Dude, there's not even a hole there. If they take the 6 down, I'd be 100% shocked, but yeah, I don't think they take that down. I don't. I would be put up, but I'm not even a believer that they take him down. I don't think there was ever a hole there. Yeah, leave him up. He's a better price. He's a better price. Leave him up. Yeah, there's not a hole there. I don't believe in taking down horses when they're trying to go through a space that's not there. or a space that's there for a split second. I mean, if there's a hole there, it's there for a split second. I just, to me, if I'm a steward, I'm questioning why the one tried to put his self between horses. I'm asking you why you run the risk of trying to get in that hole. There's a hole right there, and now the hole is already closed. I mean, there's not even a hole there. And I'm not even using reverse psychology either. Sometimes when people are rooting for something to be taken down, they're using the reverse psychology. It's not going to happen. I don't think this should happen. Everyone I bet I think ran a good race. I just got beat by an outside horse in a race that I just wanted to play because I was hoping that the inside was good. So. I don't believe 3 was clearly the best. If he was the best, he shouldn't have lost the photo for me. I can't say I believe he's the best after getting nosed out. And that's me looking at the whole. I didn't look to see if I think 3 ran a straight path or 6 ran the straighter path. I just don't believe there was a hole. Yeah, I actually agree with the decision. I agree with the decision. Inside meet, well, we've had a lot of winners. It has been winning the new meet.
In the winner's circle is Jordan's Love. She's a 3-year-old made filly by McLean's Music out of Kittensgrove, owned by Tampa Racing.
I mean, small sample size, though. Small sample size. We did have 2 outside, a 6 and a 5 win today, but we had a 1-2 exact in a baby race. It was 55% last week, and I think 48% for the meet. That's strong enough to bet. But it might not be there. Could be coincidence. I always know that when I make those plays. The real question is, did I like the 6? I actually thought the race was unplayable if I didn't play the inside. I thought if it was just left to me handicapping, that I wanted no part in the race. Yeah, and that's where the 6. And I kept saying, I think everyone has to even improve to win the race. And they all had to improve roughly the same. Yeah, maybe the extra workouts are too much. I have not felt like playing ever since I started it, but I'm not going to quit it. until I go to Italy. I'm in fat camp. Oh, let me go to the bathroom. I don't know if I'm going to leave at any time, but I don't really feel like being here. And in fact, I think I seen the pace of that race. And I actually think 3 got away with a slow pace that race and still couldn't win. He ran a winning race, but I think they went 49 and change. Did I see that right? Who's the supervisor when I'm gone? Nobody. Yeah, I thought he got a slow pace. That makes me even. Where did 6 come from? 6 came from a little ways back too. Yeah, six improved and got him. I don't. Yeah, 24 and 2, and I think they went 49 and change. 3 just gets beat there. Six and the 1 are well. They were making the same move, and they're next to each other. Where are they in 5th and 6th? 6th and a half to wait on horses where 1 had to pick his way through, and then although 6 got fanned a little wide. Yeah, 6 just came and got him. 3 had no excuse. I think 49 and 2. He just wasn't good enough. And still, if I would have got the nose the other way, I would have been happy with that. So he's ran a winning race. Just not good enough. Dude, what is it? Ellis Park is surprising me with decent high level purses, actually. I was ready to say 4 looks really hard to get to. He's impossible to get to. He's scratched. pen looks very hard to get to. There's some, I'm just rooting for the heart horses here. I'm still not sure. I just haven't seen that many races, and so far just haven't felt too comfortable at Ellis Park. Says it's supposed to be a speed and stalking track after 30 races. Not a big drop off from 7 on out. And last race I know is not going to be interesting. So Ellis, I only played 3 races today. I think 1 at Ellis and 2 at Saratoga. Man, I got a run out of both of my races at Saratoga, and probably some days would have hit that first race. Ooh. Let's see, I'm just rooting for the heart horses, but don't have an opinion other than rooting for the marks. I don't even remember who they are. 9 head hearts. Seven has speed, but I was ready to say he got the lead, but he just looks like he would have been a price to me. Where are they going? 21 and 3, 7 and 8 are up front. 8 looks like he has the 7 though. A lot of horses. Do a lot of horses have a chance? 1 has a chance. 8 looks like the winner. It's between 8-2-1, I think. 8-2-1. I think 2 I remember being the chalk. Oh, 8's a decent price. Been off since Keelan. Let's see, don't need this. And I still don't know how much I'm going to sit around here or not. It's even last. The other thing about Toga is I'm willing to leave soon as we got to get the call to pick up Bentley, which could be any, probably closer to 5. The only race I might actually be interested there is that cheap 8th race. What does that race look like? I might want to glance at that before I decide. I don't even know if I think there's anything there. Go pick them up on a Huffy? I don't know. I got a fleet of cars to pick from. I got to decide which one. Whichever one Kiki drives. because I don't drive that often. I got 5 choices though. The Prius? Yeah. That's not a choice. The Prius is mint. I can't drive the Prius. It's too mint. Why am I looking at the 8th race? I need to see the odds and the scratches. Oh, I already got the scratch. Dude, I am so out of it. Five's been beating this group, and that's going to be the big favorite. Oh, got some finger bangers. Oh, actually, those are all the. Two's just supposed to be 5-1. I don't think that race is going to be that. I don't have a lot of hope that that race is going to be that great, actually. Curlin's Magic been getting beat by. These might have a little upside, but still been getting beat pretty badly by these. Same with the 9. Five to one is supposed to be second or third choice. In fact, the field's so weak that the 6 horse is supposed to be a second choice. Oh, I don't think I got to rush back for that race. And this race is at 5:40. I got a feeling Bentley's going to call before that race anyways. All right, I'm dipping out. I'm dipping out. I'll leave the chat up. Yeah, I'll try to take a nap and hopefully feel better for tomorrow.